Welcome back, Rizaldi Atta. Glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and let's have some fun. A fun fact about the 1970s street cars racing class is that it was a time when muscle cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Dodge Challenger really took off on the racetrack. These cars were originally made for the street, but became famous for their powerful engines and racing performance. It was also the era when cars started to get more specialized with modifications, turning everyday cars into real speed machines. It's like the beginning of the muscle car legend we still talk about today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car your favorite AI will race with. Hey there, Shipbroman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Gran Torino from 1974 is a classic muscle car with a lot of history, and it probably has a bit more power and presence on the track. On the other hand, the Ford Maverick from 1970 is a smaller, lighter car, which could give it some agility and quickness through turns. Considering the car choices, I might lean towards Tyler with the Ford Gran Torino, because its size and power could give it an edge in a straight fight. But the Maverick's nimbleness could help in tight corners. It's all about how the AI handles the cars, so I guess we'll find out soon. Who do you think will have the advantage? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sitges Terramar with those classic 1970 street cars. Amy is on pole driving a gorgeous 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's see how she does. Celestia Lunari has taken the lead right at the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely behind. Move for Life is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Nia has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 7th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Jackal is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place, gaining ground. Rosalia Adha has climbed to 3rd place, making a strong push forward. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and I are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing the gap to Celestial Inari, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Maya and VD39 are fighting tightly for 11. Welcome back, Justice for Wisp. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and Celestial Inari are battling closely for 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots and now holds 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Celestial Inari and Gina Jones are closely battling for 5th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Celestial Inari, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. V39 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Figurator Sport and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Celestial Inari is close behind, also fighting for 6th. Figurator Sport has moved into 10th place. They are battling with VD39 for 9th. Figurator Sport is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. VD39 and Figurator Sport are still battling closely for 9th place. Maya and Crazy Sweet Butt are fighting hard for 14th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Celestial Inari, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Onwu for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Tyler has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Maya is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, close behind the cars in front. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Northlife and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for the top spot. Dingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on the 4Life, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job leading from start to finish. Dingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job on the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1969 Chevrolet Nova SA. And Jackal, with the most overtakes under your belt, you get to claim the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR might have the best shot at winning at Laguna Seca. Its combination of speed, handling and racing pedigree gives it an edge on a challenging circuit like Laguna Seca. Plus, its design was built for high performance on racetracks, making it a strong contender among these impressive machines. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Laguna Seca. The Lamborghini Diablo Jota is a powerful and aggressive Grand Tourer, so it could have an advantage with its raw speed and power on the straights. On the other hand, the Lotus Elise GT1 is known for its lightweight and excellent handling, especially on tricky turns and corners. I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge in a straight-line race because of its power, but the Lotus could really shine on the tight and twisty parts of the track. It's going to be a close call, but I'd give a tiny edge to the Lamborghini Diablo Jota for overall speed. That said, the Lotus might surprise us with its agility. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Laguna Seca. The Shadow Army car, a 1994 Toyota Supra GT T500, is starting in pole position. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Takidokabri in second, and Downhillways in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has just overtaken a car to move into 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Celestia Linari are still battling closely for 7th. Wolf the Wombat is climbing up to 9th place. Wolf the Wombat has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Celestia Linari and Wolf the Wombat are closely contesting for 7th place. Amy and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal is driving a 1997 Vector M12 ASR. They are currently in the 14th place, just behind Rizaldi Adha and ahead of Maya. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to climb higher. Downhillways has moved up to 3rd place. Wolf the Wombat is gaining on Woofer Life, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th place. Shadow Army is leading the race in the 1994 Toyota Supra GT500. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding onto the top position comfortably. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 4th position. Dr. Monkey 13 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Wolf the Wombat, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 12. Jackal is climbing up to 13th place. Cobber is now 14th place. Maya is moving into 15th place. And Move for Life is now in 5th place. Wolf the Wombat and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place. Downhillways has moved up to 2nd place. Takida Kibri and Downhillways are battling closely for 2nd. Justice for Wisp is gaining on Takitukapri, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Justice for Wisp is gaining on Tokidokibri, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, and they are battling closely for the 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is falling back to the 17th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing to 7th place. The Dreamkeeper is moving up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 is narrowing the distance to Wolf the Wombat by 1.8 seconds. Resultiata has moved up one spot to 9th place. Downhillways is in 2nd place, and has a comfortable gap ahead. Celestial Lunari is in 14th place and a bit behind. It looks like Downhillways has a good chance if they maintain their pace. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking by 5.3 seconds. Neutral Life is climbing up one spot to take 4th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is also moving up one spot to 6th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job on that victory. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1994 Toyota Supra GT 500. Resultia Adha, you did the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 1997 Nissan R390 GT1. Well done to both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Circuit, I would go with the 2017 McLaren 720S. It has a great balance of speed and handling, which is really important on that kind of circuit. Plus, its aerodynamic design and V8 twin-turbo engine should give it an edge through the curves and straights. Hey Mist 149, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, as has the French stars. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Bugs Bunny. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Nissan Tesnuts. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you back with us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. So go ahead and keep those cheers coming. Thanks for all your support. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those picks in now. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Dodge Viper SRT10 from 2003 is a real beast with its raw power and aggressive handling. On the other hand, the 2017 McLaren 720S is a modern supercar with incredible aerodynamics and cutting-edge technology. Considering the circuit, which has good straights and sharp corners, I think the McLaren might have the edge in overall speed and agility. However, the Viper's raw power could make it very competitive, especially in the longer straights. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the McLaren 720S winning this race. It just seems to have the combination of speed and precision that suits this track. With AI driving, anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track. Our top driver, as Keis the French Stars, is starting in pole position with the 2015 Koenigsegg Agera S. Thanks so much for your support, and let's see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are new for life. In first place, Keis the French Stars in second, and Naibi in third. Anaibe is advancing to second place now. Keis the French Stars and Anaibe are battling closely for second position. Rizaldia Adha and Justice Forwis are fighting hard for fourth place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rosalia Adha and Justice Forwis are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jackal is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Justice Forwis are battling closely for 5th. Renon is moving up to 7th place. Naibe and New for Life are battling closely for the lead, as Keis the French Stars and Rizaldi Aha are fighting hard for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Jackal and Mist 149 are in a tight fight for 6th place. Jackal is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place by overtaking 3 cars. Justice Forwis has also gained 2 spots, now in 3rd. Nisante Notes has moved up 2 positions, now in 8th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing quickly, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 and Ask Heist the French stars are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Mist 149 is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Maya are closely battling for 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 6th place. Renan has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Ask Heist the French stars and Renan are close together, battling for 7th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Renan has moved up to 6th. Justice for Wisp has climbed 2 spots to 8th. Jackal and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Ask Heist the French stars has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Rizaldi Adha and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Cedric is climbing 2 spots to 12th. Mist 149 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting closely for 16th place. Electric Murray and Joey are also battling hard for 18th place. Naiba has moved up to take the lead. Jackal is closing in on New for Life. The gap is shrinking by almost 3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by a little over a second and a half. Jackal has just overtaken for 2nd place. Emma and Jackal are still close in the fight for 2nd. Ezra6 and Shadow Army are battling hard for 14th. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to reach 16. Mist 149 has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha and Mist 149 are closely battling for 4th place. Nisante Notes is gaining on Renan, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Cedric and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 11th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Ezra6 is gaining on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Renan has moved up to 7. Exorcix is in 12th. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 5th. New for Life is closing in on Mist 149 for third place. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead, but only just. Lord of the Jungle is making a move, climbing up to 8th place. No for Life is now in 3rd place. Askai's French Stars has moved up to 7th place. Cedric is closing in on Nissan Tesnats, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny has dropped back to 23rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Life, closing the gap by just over a second. Bugs Bunny is making a strong move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Bugs Bunny and Naibe are now in a close fight for 1st place. Justice for Wisp and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th position. Naiba has moved up to 1st place. Jackal is now in 2nd. Mist 149 has climbed to 3rd. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Joey has moved up to 21st. Amy is now in 22nd. Ezo6 is closing in on Nissan Tesnats, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 10th place. Konya Shell Gaming and Maya are also in a close fight for 17th place. Askai's The French Stars is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ezo6 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nissan Tesnats and Ezo6 are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Askai's The French Stars, reducing the distance by just over a second. Ezo6 has moved up 1 position to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ezo6 is closing in on Askai's The French Stars, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Electric Mary is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS and is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 58.961 seconds. The race for Electric Mary seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd. New for Life is in 4th. The top 4 are closely packed. Jackal is making a strong move and has overtaken 5 cars to take the lead. Askai's The French Stars is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Naiba and Jackal are battling closely for the top position. Hey there, 19 Vendetta 95. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car racing action. Stick around and enjoy. Naiba and Jekyll are still locked in a close fight for first place. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Electromary has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Naibet is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. The Spanish Inquisition is in third place. Mist 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for second place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in second place. Rosaldia Adha has moved up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 6th place. Askheist to French Stars is climbing to 6th place. Ace6 is moving up to 8th place. Cedric is also advancing to 9th place. Cedric and Ezra6 are close in the fight for 8th place. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Electric Mary has gained 1 position to be in 16th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 17th. Renan is currently in 8th place and is a bit behind New for Life, who is in 4th. Renan needs a strong push to catch up, but New for Life is holding steady in the top 5. Nebe is feeling the pressure as the Spanish Inquisition is closing in, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naibe, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Node for Life, closing the gap steadily. Ezra6 is also making moves on Askheist the French Stars, inching closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Askheist the French Stars is now in 6th place. Cedric is closing in on Ezra6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric and Ezra6 are battling for 8th place. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Noble for Life, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric and Ezra6 are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Cedric and Ezra6 are battling closely for 8th place. Nissan Notes is closing the gap, now just 1.2 seconds behind Cedric Dushti. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ezra6 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd. Kinguma Kringleberry is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on No for a Life rapidly, closing the gap by over 12 seconds. Ask Heist of French Stars has moved up one spot to 7th place. Nissan Notes has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Sidrak is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place. Izza 6 is dropping back, now in 17th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Justice for Wisp is trying to hold off Maya for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has overtaken one car to move into 17th place. Joey has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Bugs Bunny is rapidly catching Ezra 6, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Nissan Notes is narrowing the distance to Heist of French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nissan Tednos is closing in on Heist of French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up one position to 13th place. Heist of French Stars is now in 6th place. Sidrak and Nissan Tesnets are battling closely for 8. Amin San has moved up to 11th place. Naiba is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Sidrak has moved up one position to 8th place. Maya has also gained one spot, now in 12th place. Joey is now in 16th place after moving up 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for that same position. Lord of the Jungle and Heist of French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Electrimary and Maya are fighting hard for 12th position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 15. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. In Move for Life is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Naibe and has cut the gap to just over 13 seconds. Justice for Wisp and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th place. I am moving up one spot to 17th place. Justice for Wisp and I are fighting for the same position, both in the race for 17. Shadow Army is closing in on Amunsan rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 5th place. Heist French Stars has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Sidrak is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 9th place. Justice for Wisp and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th place. New for Life is now in third place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nisantetnuts is closing in on As Heist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by over a second. I am climbing up to 16th place, gaining 2 positions. Funya Shell Gaming is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Askais the French Stars is climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. Nissan Notes is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Cydric is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take the 8th position. Naibe is advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Electric Mary is also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Nissan Notes is gaining on Askais the French Stars. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 16. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nissan Notes is gaining on Askais the French Stars, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. I am catching up to Justice for Wisp, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is now in the 16th place. Cedric is gaining on Drenone, and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. Justice for Wisp is closing the gap on Electric Murray, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Nissan Notes is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots to take 14th place. Amin-san is gaining on Nissan Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Drenone and has reduced the distance by 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny is now in the 18th place, moving up 2 spots. Ezu6 is in the 19th place, also climbing 2 spots. Shadow Army is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 10.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Live for Life has also moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Rezaldiad is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nissan Tetnuts has moved up one spot to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by over a second. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Nut You for Life and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is closing the distance to Askheist the French Stars by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 1 second. Nissan Tetnuts has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Mist 149 and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 6th. Amy is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has moved into 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Funnier Shell Gaming is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 2 positions. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the distance by 12 seconds. Nissan Tetnuts is catching up to Move for Life, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Dranon, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Azerchix has moved up 2 spots to take the 17th position. Electric Murray is narrowing the distance to Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th. Naiba has climbed to 6th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is now in 9th. Acer6 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Cedric is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 11th. Both are climbing up the field. Dunan has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Amundsen has also moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Exo6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Rizadi Ada is now in 1st place. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11th. Amundsen is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 530 seconds. Iser 6 is closing in on Drenone, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Electra Primary has moved up one spot into 18th place. Moi for Life has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry is now just 1 second behind Maya.T. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Iser 6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 places to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 6th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. Cedric is also moving up 2 spots to 10th place. Cedric and Lord of the Jungle are now close in the battle for 9th place. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a second. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by over a second. Amundsen has moved up 2 places and is now in 11th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd. Ascais to French Stars is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 3.4 seconds. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 6th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Ascais to French Stars is climbing to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Cedric is now in 9th. Joey is gaining on Electramary, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan moves up to 10th place. Bugs Bunny is narrowing the gap to Drenone by 1.1 seconds. Joey is closing in on Electramary by 1.3 seconds. Ezeshix moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Bugs Bunny advances 2 spots to 12th place. Ascais to French Stars is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nuff for Life and closing the gap quickly. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Naiba are battling closely for 5th position. Naiba is rapidly closing the gap on New for Life, now just 15.4 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Electric Ray has moved up one spot to 13th place. Justice for Wisp is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rosaldia Adha is leading the race in a 2020 Aston Martin Victor. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:52.291 and are maintaining a solid lead. Nerfalife is currently in 8th place driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 54.092 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Ingo McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Nerfalife, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Ezutix is closing in on Amundsen with a gap reduction of 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Shadow Army is catching up to As Heist the French Stars, now less than 1.2 seconds behind. Justice for Wisp is closing in on Joey, with the gap down to 1 seconds. Justice for Wisp is driving an Aston Martin Vantage MR. They are currently in the 18th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 54 seconds and 662 milliseconds. The Spanish Inquisition is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and closing the gap. Furnichel Gaming is driving a 1999 Pagani Zonda C12. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 55 seconds and 555 milliseconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nerfalife and Lord of the Jungle are now battling closely for 7th position. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Naibe. The gap is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance steadily. I am also closing in on Joey. The gap is getting smaller. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Nerfalife has gained 2 positions and is now 6th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Nerfalife, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nerfalife is currently in 7th place, driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 54.092 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Nissan Technodes is gaining on Genon rapidly. Nerfalife is closing the gap on Gina Jones, and they are battling hard for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy is also climbing, moving up one spot to 16. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up one spot to take 5th place. New for Life is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Cedric is climbing up 2 positions to 6th place. Askeist Finchstars is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Cedric, and is now within striking distance. Bugs Bunny is right behind Isa 6 and looks ready to make a move soon. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd. Live for Life is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Joey is gaining on Justice for Wisp, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey and Justice for Wisp are in a close fight for 17th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Askeist Finchstars, now just over a second behind. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap to less than a second. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Eza 6, cutting the gap by over a second. Electric Marie has moved up one spot to 11th place. Vanya Shell Gaming has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Amundsen is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Wu for Life is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Wu for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by over a second. Cedric is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by a second. Askeist the Finchstars has moved up one spot to 13th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Bugs Bunny is trying to defend his position from Maya, who is now just a second behind. Yunan is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap to less than a second. Mist 149 is driving a 2012 Zenvo ST1. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 51.13 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. No for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one place to sit in 6th. Gina Jones is also climbing, moving up one spot to take 13th. Renan is in 8th place, and has a slight time gap behind Move for Life in 4th. They need to push hard in these last few laps to close the distance. Askheist to French Stars moves up to 13th place. Gina Jones and Askheist to French Stars are battling closely for 13. Justice Forest is closing in on Lee, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is driving a 1999 Pagani Zonda C12 and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 55.35 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Joey is gaining on Justice for Wisp, and is now just a little over a second behind. Renan is closing the distance to Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Nissan Tesnets, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nova for Life is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. And Move for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking quickly. Easer6 is catching up to Cydric fast. Electromary is closing in on Nabi steadily. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Move for Life and gaining ground. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Justice for Wisp is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Joey is climbing up to 17th place. Unolan is rapidly catching up to Funny Shell Gaming. The gap is now much smaller. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing in by a second and a half. No for Life is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Move for Life, narrowing the distance. Easer6 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to 13. Gina Jones and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for the 13th position. Joey is now in 16th place. Nissan Tesnets is gaining on Renan, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nissan Tesnets is driving an Audi R8 from 2017. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 54.490 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Amundsen is closing in quickly on Milwaukee for life. Now, the gap is shrinking to just under 1.5 seconds. And Move for life and Lord of the Jungle are still battling hard for 4th place. Amundsen is closing in on Wu for life and has cut the gap by 3.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Manu for life and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is catching up to Cydric and closing the gap by 4 seconds. Electric Mary is getting closer to Naib, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nissan Technotes is closing in on Jernon, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Naiba has climbed to 9th place. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. No for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Maya is driving a 2011 McLaren MP4-12C. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:52.895. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken the Spanish Inquisition to take the lead. The battle for 1st place is really heating up. Azotix is climbing up to 6th place. Amy is now in 6th place and gaining ground. The Spanish Inquisition is leading comfortably at the front. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Naibe and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Nissan Technotes is closing the gap on Jernon, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Ingoma Kringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Maya and Naibe. Gina Jones is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Askeister French Stars by 1.4 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Newfie Life is driving a 2017 McLaren 720 S. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 54.092 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Azkai's French Stars is gaining on Maya, now just a second behind. Bugs Bunny is catching Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second. Shadow Army is closing in on Justice Furwisp, reducing the distance significantly. Life is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Azkai's The French Stars, also by about 2 seconds. Electric Ray is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming. Just a 1 second gap now. Mist 149 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. New for Life is catching Ezra6, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Naya has moved up 1 place to 9th position. Bugs Bunny has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their fantastic victory. At Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, Retro. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. That's fantastic news. And also big congrats to New for Life for winning the bet race, and Amundsen for doing the most overtakes. The Spanish Inquisition, you get to claim that amazing 2005 Ferrari FXX. That's a stunning car and I bet you'll love it. New for Life, the 2017 McLaren 720s is yours, a real beauty of a supercar. And Amundsen, with the Lamborghini Centenario, you've earned a car that's truly a showstopper. Great job to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and handling. Auto Club Speedway is a pretty fast and wide oval, so having a car with high top-end speed would help you stay competitive in the long straightaways. At the same time, good handling is important for navigating the turns smoothly and maintaining control at high speeds. A balanced combination of both would give you the best shot at performing well on this track. Both cars are solid choices, but I think the Chevrolet SS has a bit of an edge for this race. The 2017 Chevrolet SS is known for its good handling and stability on the track, especially in high-speed sections. The Ford Fusion is a reliable car too, but it tends to excel more in comfort and fuel efficiency, rather than outright racing performance. That said, it will be interesting to see how the AI handles each car's strengths and weaknesses. I'm leaning towards Askhais the French star's Chevrolet SS as the potential winner, but anything can happen in racing. Hey Petium! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Zap Brandigan, driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS, is starting on pole position. Good luck to him. Zap Brandigan has taken the lead right from the start. Kia Paytuum is in second place, closely followed by Hermit Media in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Kia Paytuum and Zap Brandigan are locked in a close fight for first position. Hermit Media and Kia Paytuum are battling hard for second place. Maya has taken the lead now. Zap Brandigan is right behind her, closing the gap. La Grand Enchanter is climbing up the field, now in the middle of the pack at 17. The battle for the top spot is heating up with Maya and Zap Brandigan going wheel to wheel. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hermit Media and Maya are battling closely for second place. Zap Brandigan is holding a slight lead over Maya for the top spot. Amy is just behind Hermit Media, both racing closely for 3rd place. Akanone has made a clean move, and is now in 5th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and Zap Brandigan. Amy is now in 2nd place behind Maya DJ. Amy is applying pressure, looking for an overtake. Maya and Zap Brandigan remain close at the front. Rando Buster is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Miss 149 is also moving up, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingoma Kringleberry is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hermit Media is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Kickass Lady X3 has gained 12 positions and is now in 16th. Lil Sprout has moved up 3 spots to 27. Maya is now in 3rd place. Hargret 3 has moved up to 4th place. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd position. Hogarth 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada has also gained a position. and is now in 5th place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Askais the French Stars is advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Vendetta 5 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zap Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Herd 3 also moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Askais the French Stars and Hermit Media are battling closely for 6th place. Vendetta 5 and Askais the French Stars are fighting hard for 7th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Renkauri are neck and neck for 9th. Kringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askais the French Stars has advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. Vendetta 5 and Hermit Media are locked in a close fight for 7th place. The Agrantanter is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Uncleary Gaming is also making a move, now in 12th place. Emeraldic 398 is gaining ground, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Congratulations to Zap Brandigan on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Zap Brandigan for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2017 Toyota Camry. Nice. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Ford Fusion. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have the edge on the Auto Club Speedway circuit. The Chevrolets have a strong history of performance and speed on these kinds of oval tracks. Both cars are very similar in design and power, but the Chevrolet might have a slight advantage in throttle response and handling around the curves. It should be an exciting race to see which one comes out on top. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. Make the world love. It's awesome to have you here. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Let's get started and have some fun together. Based on the information, Newflife seems to have more experience and a decent number of wins. With 198 races and a ranking of 4, they seem like a strong contender. Defects might be new or less experienced since we don't have much info about them. So, I would lean towards New for life, to win this one. But of course, anything can happen in a race. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. The car class is IndyCars, and the driver with the nickname Juna Got the Leads is starting on pole driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how they perform. Juna's Got the Leads is leading the race, with Equinox 2 in second place and Mr. Carter in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Equinox 2 has moved up to first place. Juna's Got the Leads is right behind in second. Amy has also gained a spot, and is now in third. The battle for second place between Amy and Juna Got the Leads looks very close. Juna's Got the Leads is now in first place. Equinox 2 is right behind in second place. Mr. Carter has moved up to third place. The fight for the top three is heating up. Chikamaru has moved up to 23rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Equinox 2 has gained 1 position, and is now in the lead. Juna's Got the Leads and Equinox 2 are battling closely for the top spot. Juna's Got the Leads is holding a slight edge over Mr. Carter for second place. Amy has just overtaken a car and is now in 4th place. Cobracle and Jackal are side by side, fighting hard for 5th place. Mr. Carter is now in 2nd place. Cobracle has moved up to 5th. London 69 is now in 6th. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. London 69 and Cobracle are battling closely for 5th place. Highmise has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Move for Life is gaining speed and has overtaken 4 cars to move into 18th place. Cobracle has advanced 1 position to reach 4th place. Highmise has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. London 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Highmise and London 69 are battling closely for 5th. Bulway 45 and Juna Got the Leads are fighting hard for 7th. Mist 149 has climbed to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikamaru is now in 18th after a similar surge. Lakaiyu has moved up to 24th position. Highmise has moved up to 5th place. Bulway 45 has advanced to 9th place. Jacko has also moved up to 10th place. Jacko and Bull V45 are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal moves up to 9th place. Bull 45 and Jackal are battling closely for 9th. Necrophantasm advances to 11th place. Congratulations to Equinox 2 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Equinox 2 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar.i. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2005 Mercedes SLR McLaren might have the best chance to win on the Circuito Segalicis circuit. It's a high-performance supercar with serious speed and handling capabilities. The combination of power, aerodynamics, and engineering from Mercedes and McLaren usually makes it a strong contender in racing scenario. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before it's too late. After this, we're jumping right into the race. Welcome back, Deplorable. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their strengths on a circuit like Segalicis. The Ford GT from 2005 is known for its powerful engine and excellent aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on the straights and in high-speed sections. The BMW M5 from 24 is renowned for its handling and stability, especially through the corners. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Perpetuum and the Ford GT might have a slight advantage because of the raw power. But No for Life with the BMW M5 could close the gap with expert driving through the twists and turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuito Segalicis with 2000 streetcars. I'm on pole with my 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, ready to take the lead. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Mist 149 in third. Kia Paytum is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd. Guy New for Life has climbed to 7th. Naya and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Nova Life has advanced to 6th place. Franquetti and El Romano, 27, are closely competing for 9th. Lord Zekritsby has moved up to 11th place. Kia Paytum has moved up to 4th place. Lord Zekritsby has advanced to 10th place. The circuit's tight corners and technical layout seem to favor drivers with precise handling skills, which might explain the close gaps among the top contenders. And New for Life is climbing to 5th place. Lord Zekritsby is advancing to 10th place. Lord Zekritsby has moved up to 8th place. El Romano, 27, and Lord Zekritsby are now battling closely for 8th position. Joey's driving a 2002 Honda Integra Type R, known for its agility and sharp handling. Currently in 15th place, he's maintaining a steady pace but has some room to move up. Shadow Army and Franquetti are battling closely for 11th place. Silhouette is gaining on Scary Chicken 68, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kia Paytum is now in 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap in the battle for 3rd. Lord Zekritsby has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Silhouette is driving a 1999 Honda Prelude Type S. They are currently in the 16th place, close behind Joey and Scary Chicken 68. Their fastest lap is around 1:28.354. Franquetti is now in 9th place. Scary Chicken 68 has moved up to 13. Silhouette is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Move for Life are close together, racing for 4th. Welcome back, Kata Show. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is currently in 5th place, driving a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Elm. Her fastest lap is 1:22.218. She started in first place and is maintaining a solid position. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Joey is driving a 2002 Honda Integra Type R. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:27.76. El Romano 27 is driving a 2006 Volvo S60R. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21.604 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. The modern street cars class seems competitive with a mix of older and newer models. The track's tight corners and technical sections likely favor agile cars like the Honda SXR and Ford GT, helping them stay at the front. Larger, heavier cars might struggle with handling, impacting their positions. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Circuito Saggiarises. Great job. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Well done. Pierre Petuon. You did an amazing job with both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 25 Ford GT, a fantastic modern street car. And wow, super! 7 days in a row winning races is incredible. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the great streak. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI racer comes out on top. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Lotus 77 might have the best shot at winning on the Botniaring circuit. It was known for its improved aerodynamics and handling in 1976, which could give it an edge on a circuit that demands good stability and cornering. Of course, all of these cars are from the same era, so it would be a close race. But the Lotus 77's design features could really come into play here. This is an interesting matchup. The Lotus 77 was known for its innovative design and agility, which could give Mist 149 an advantage in tricky corners. On the other hand, the Wolf Williams FW05 was a solid competitor with good stability, which might help True or False maintain consistent speed. Given the characteristics, I think Mist 149's Lotus might have a slight edge, especially on a track like Botniaring. that requires both speed and maneuverability. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the buttoneering track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 1976 Penske PC3. Let's see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with myself in second place and Gina Jones in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how the positions shake out. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for second place. Mr. 149 has moved up to fifth place. Drew Falls is advancing to seventh place. Hepatum and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for eighth. Justice for Wisp is climbing to 10th place. Mist 149 and Gaming to Fight Cancer are battling closely for 4th place. Hipetuum is moving up one spot to take 8th place. No for Life and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 8th position. Justice for Wisp is in 11th place, driving a Brabham BT45. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. True or False is now in 6th place. Justice for Wisp has moved up to 9th place. New for Life and Justice for Wisp are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position while Jackal is pushing hard to overtake. They are very close now, racing side by side. Maya is driving the March 761, a car known for its agility. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Perpetuum and Justice for Wisp. Their race seems steady so far. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Lynn Lilac has also moved up to 12th place. Mist 149 is driving a Lotus 77, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Gyeongsang Maya is driving the March 761, and she is currently in 8th place. Her race seems steady, but she might be looking for opportunities to overtake the cars ahead. Mist 149 is driving a Lotus 77. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is leading the race with a strong performance. Her Tyrrell 007 has the fastest lap so far at 1:40.948, and she started in 2nd position. She is maintaining a solid gap at the front. Maya is driving the March 761, and she's currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:44.664. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, especially Amy and Hingle McCringleberry, who are staying close. The tight competition suggests the track's challenging corners are testing driver skill and car performance. Jackal is currently in last place with a car from 1976, Brabham BT45. Their lap time shows as invalid, indicating they might be having technical issues or not completing laps properly. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run, well done. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for taking the fastest lap and earning the 1976 2L07 bounty. Great effort! Mist 149 also came out on top in the bet race, so the dated 1976 Lotus 77. Fantastic job! Lastly, Perpetuum did the most overtakes during the race, earning the 1976 Parnelli 5th PJ4 B Dorset driving. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about Ruapuna Park is that it's actually a popular racing circuit in New Zealand that hosts a variety of motorsport events, including car racing, drifting, and even motorcycle races. It's known for its well-designed layout and the fact that it offers great views for spectators. The track's mix of fast straights and technical corners really challenge drivers and make for exciting races. Wow, both drivers have quite a lot of experience with 201 races each. That's impressive. Maya has a slightly higher win count with 8 wins, compared to Jackal's 6. Plus, Jackal's ranking is a bit higher at 35 compared to Maya's 38. Based on that, I might lean towards Jackal having a slight edge in this race, but it's going to be close. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. And leading the pack is Stephen Brinkley in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. He's starting at the front, so let's see if he can hold on to that spot. Stephen Brinkley has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, closely followed by Senior Flip Flopone 120 in third, Dotty Dotty. The race is heating up already. New for Life is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third. Missed 149 has climbed to fourth. Maya has made a huge push and is now in the lead. Num, Woo for Life, is closely behind, battling hard for the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Lord Betrayal is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is also moving up, now in 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Then, Move for Life and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Senior Flip Flopone 102,020 has surged to the front, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Katishuk is closing in, moving up 9 spots to 2nd place. Shadow Army is also climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 3rd position. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with the leaders. New for Life is maintaining a strong lead at the front. Stephen Brinkley is right behind Amy, pushing for 2nd. Toll. The race is heating up at the top. Jackal is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place, passing 5 cars. Katishuk is in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air in the Classic NASCAR Club. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is currently in 9th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Missed 149 is in 6th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Goatee. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Missed 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Missed 149 and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd. Amy and Missed 149 are also fighting for 3rd. Amy is now in 2nd place. Kia Pektuum and Senior Flip Flopone 120 are battling closely for 12th place. Abigail Killams has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Lord Betrayal has surged to the front, now in first place. Jackal is close behind, moving up rapidly to second. Gina Jones is climbing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Stephen Brinkley and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Amy is also climbing 2 spots to second place. Not for life has advanced 1 position to 4th. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Waldo has moved up to 4th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Waldo, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Waldo is gaining on New for Life with a 1.6 second gap now. Jackal is closing in on Lord Buttrill, closing the gap by 1/32. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Amy sees Kazushak gaining on Jackal and is watching the battle unfold. Maya is still closing in on Stabagil Killings, now just 1 second behind. Congratulations to Stephen Brinkley on winning the race. Well done! Welcome back, iRail fan. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow! Congratulations to Stephen Brinkley for winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Great job! And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. Maya, you can now claim the classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. That's an awesome ride to have in your collection. Well done to both of you. Sure! A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1988 is that they were some of the most powerful and turbocharged cars in racing history. The engines could produce over 1,000 horsepower during qualifying sessions, which is incredible compared to today's cars. This level of power made them incredibly fast, but also quite challenging to control. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left for selecting your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those choices in now. This is a fun matchup. The Osella F01L from 1988 is a pretty unique choice, and it's known for its lightweight design, which could give it some agility on the street circuit. On the other hand, the Benetton B188 is a bit more modern for 1988 and has a strong racing pedigree, which might give it an edge in speed and handling. Considering the technical aspects and the racing history of these cars, I think the Benetton might have a slight advantage thanks to its more balanced design and better aerodynamics, especially on a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. But with AI drivers, the race can always surprise us. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Ligia JS31. Let's see how she speeds through this race. Jen has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Kai Railfan is now in 8th place. Jackal and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Jackal and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 12th place. Knox Exodus and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th place. The F1 1988 cars seem well matched for this track, with close positioning and no major gaps. The circuit's layout likely favors the handling and acceleration of these vintage cars, keeping the race tight and competitive. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Mufa Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Jackal is closing the gap on Dishonored Fox, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving the Lotus 100T. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close behind the leaders. Claudia is rapidly closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now just 7 seconds behind. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Knox Exodus, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Jackal has advanced 7 positions, now in 6th. Knox Exodus has also gained 7 spots, now in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Dallara 3087. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Celestia Linari is driving a Coloni FC188, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. Their race seems steady, currently in the 16th position, with no major moves yet. Amy is currently in third place with the March 881. The race seems competitive with her staying close to the leaders. Nox Exodus is in 8th place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Shadow Army is driving the Lotus 100T, currently in 4th place. They have a fastest lap of 1:29.366, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the race. Gina Jones is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1988 Ligia JS 31. She started in 1st position, and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 95 milliseconds. Her race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Jen, and they are battling for 1st place. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Nox Exodus quickly, reducing it by over 2 seconds. Alright, everyone, since the AI had a tough time navigating the track, and we're going to wrap up the race early, I just wanted to let you know that the points from this race have already been counted. Thanks for hanging in there, and don't worry, we've got more exciting races coming up soon. Wow, huge congratulations to Jen. That was an incredible race and you truly earned that victory. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1988 Benetton B188 from F1 1988. Nice job on the speed. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is nearly up. Make sure you submit your choice before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on cheering for your favorite racer. Both cars are quite interesting choices from 2009. The BMW Sauber F19 is known for its balanced handling and strong performance in the midfield, which might give Kazashuk an edge in cornering and stability. Meanwhile, the Force India VJM 0 took, while a solid car, was often a bit less competitive that year. So Gravy Graves might have a tougher time maintaining high speed throughout the race. Considering the car specifications and the track layout of Enel Pagusa, I think Kazashuk driving the BMW might have a slight advantage. But, as always with AI races, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Ennapagusa, with Shadow Army on pole, driving the 2009 Force India VJN-02. Let's see how they perform in this exciting AI race. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Jackal in third. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Renan has moved up to third place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Jackal are still battling closely for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 place to take 4th position. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Justice Furwisp and Jackal are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Mist 149 is now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Gina Jones is in second after passing 9 cars. Katsushuk has moved up to 3rd position, overtaking 4 cars. New Life has taken the lead now. Gravy Graves is close behind in 2nd place. Justice Furwisp is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 12 cars. Maya is in 2nd place after overtaking 8 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is also advancing fast, now in 4th. Move for Life is pushing through the field, now in 5th. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Justice Furwisp, closing the gap by almost 15 seconds. Amy and Tails of Australia are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Justice Furwisp, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tails of Australia has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Renan has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Renan is gaining fast on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Here Perpetuum has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Nifalife is currently in 6th place driving the 2009 Toyota F109. Their race status isn't clear from the lap times, but they are maintaining a solid midfield position. Here Perpetuum is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up, now in 11th. Shadow Army is making a strong push, now in 12th. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Maya has moved into 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Tails of Strilly is making a strong move up to 5th place. Jackal is climbing to 8th place. Kia Perpetuum has also gained a spot, now in 9th. Renan is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots into 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Justice Forwest, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Tales of Strelly has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Here Payton is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance. Rizaldiada is also closing in on Drenon. Rizaldia Ada is currently in 13th place, driving a Force India V JM02 F. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, so they might still be finding their pace. Congratulations to Gravy Graves on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Justice Forwest for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. Gina, you can now claim the 2009 McLaren MP 424 from F1 2009. Well, deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and aerodynamics. The Buj International Circuit has a mix of fast straights and challenging corners, so a car that can stay nimble through the turns and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Good braking performance is also important because of the technical sections, so I'd prioritize a car with strong brakes and balanced weight distribution. Overall, quick acceleration combined with sharp handling would be key to doing well on this track. Welcome back, Ation1792. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. For those just tuning in, we're watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence compete against each other. This stream is entirely automated, so there's no human driving these cars. It's all about seeing how AI handles racing at full speed. Feel free to join in and enjoy the high-speed action. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you all the cars you've selected so far. Keep those commands coming if you want to check or change your cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that at the end of each month, we'll be posting all the driver stats to the Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to our Discord server. Remember, if a driver wants to appear in those end of the month stats, they need to have completed at least 50 races during the month. And if you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and keep those numbers coming. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoyed the show. Both of these cars are quite classic, but they have very different strengths. The Volvo 850 Estate is known for its durability and comfort, but it's not exactly built for speed or quick handling. On the other hand, the BMW 318i from 1992 is a smaller, more nimble car that might have an edge in agility and acceleration. Given the Buda International Circuit's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the BMW 318 I might have a better shot at winning because of its lighter weight and more responsive handling. However, the Volvo could surprise us if it manages to maintain a steady pace and avoid getting overwhelmed in the corners. So, my money's on the BMW for this race, but it should be a fun and interesting showdown. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Buda International Circuit, and Casey Wingboy is starting on pole in a classic 1993 Ford Mondeo. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Jazz in second, and Shadow Army in third. Joey is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nistwast 149 and Eza6 are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Askais, French Stars, and Hingle McCringleberry are also close, battling for 12th. Shadow Army has advanced to 2nd place. Cedric and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Joey has moved up to 7th place. Jacko and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 5th. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Eza6 is advancing 2 spots and now in 8th place. Electric Mary and Eza6 are closely battling for 8th position. Maya is climbing up 1 spot and now in 17th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. 811792 has advanced to 14th place. Nuvu for Life is now in 15th place. Kazashuk is trying to hold off Mufa Life for 15th place. Razagi Adha and Bugs Bunny are close together for 19th place. Cedric is climbing up to the 4th place now. Jackal and Cedric are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 11th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 12th. Askeist French Stars and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Isishix and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Isishix, closing the gap by 1 second. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Electric Mary and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Cedric is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1 second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ezra 6 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 22 place. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 587 milliseconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Joey and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Aetion 1792 is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Joey and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Aetion 1792 and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up 1 spot to 16. Mist 149 and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now 17th. Hippatuum has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Azusix has moved up to 8th place. Both racers are making steady progress. Shadow Army has overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy is closely behind, battling hard for the top spot. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9th place, closing in on the leaders. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 1st place. Miss 149 is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 10th place. Joey has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Katsushuk is also climbing up, moving into 13th place. Nist 149 is closing in on Jackal, and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Askeister French Stars has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th. Askeister French Stars and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 12th place. Katsushuk is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in a 1994 Volvo 850 estate. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Exotix is currently in 8th place, driving a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. Their fastest lap is 2:13.575. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Katsushuk is just ahead of Amundsen in 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is closely contesting with Maya for 17th. Gina Jones and Bugs Bunny are neck and neck for 22nd. Nist 149 is now in 6th place. Ezeshakes has moved up to 7th place. Jackal and Isix are battling closely for 7th. Nist 149 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Ezeshakes and Jackal are fighting hard for 7th place. Nist 149 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Amundsen and Katsushuk are fighting hard for 13th place. Ezeshakes has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jackal and the Spanish Inquisition are closely battling for 8th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Acheon 1792 has moved into 9th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nerfalife are fighting hard for 17th place. Kirpatuam and Rizaldia Adha are in a tight contest for 18th place. Nist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Ezeshakes is now in 6th place and closing the gap. Jazz and Ezeshakes are battling closely for 6th position. Acheon 1792 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one place to take 9th. Jackal and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Move for Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for 19th place. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in the 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:16.43. The race seems competitive with Bugs Bunny trying to gain positions. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Maya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 seconds. Sadrak and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Katsishuk is climbing up one spot to take the 12th position. Azkais the French stars and Katsishuk are fighting hard for 12th place. Aetion 1792 and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Katsishuk is making a move and has climbed up one spot to take 11th. Aetion 1792 has moved up one place to take 7th position. Jazz and Aetion 1792 are closely battling for 7th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing one spot to reach 13th. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th. Welcome back, AI Raphael. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Joey is closing in on Cydric quickly, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing, moving up one spot to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is in the 12th place, just ahead of Move for Life, who is in 20th. Lord of the Jungle has a slight lead, but Move for Life is closing in. It's a tight battle, could go either way. Maya is currently in 20th place driving a 1993 Renault 19.3. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 501 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Jazz are closely battling for 8th. Ingle McCringleberry and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hingle are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Joey is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Katsishuk, cutting the distance by 1 second. Joey is now in 3rd place. Aetion 1792 is narrowing the gap to Ether 6 by 3.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Mr. 149 has advanced 1 position to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. As Kaiste French Stars has moved up to 7th place, passing 6 cars. Maya is in 10th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast into 9th place. Elite 403 is also making a move, now in 10th. Jackal is pushing through the pack into 11th. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Electric Mary is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Bugs Bunny is on the move, now in 17th place. Cedric is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot into the 12th position. Joey just moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amu for Life and Joey are fighting closely for that 14th place. Cedric is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Will for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Aetion 1792 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Ether 6 has also moved up 1 spot to 18th. Jazz is climbing fast into 2nd place. Ask Heist French Stars is also moving up, now in 4th. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Amundsen is also making a move, now in 5th. Move for Life is gaining ground, now in 7th. Aetion 1792 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kazishuk is also making a move, now in 17th place with 5 cars overtaken. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground too, now in 19th place after passing 4 cars. Cedric is closing in on Amundsen. Quickly, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Ether 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Electric Mary and Ether 6 are battling closely for 9th position. Mist 149 has moved up to 13th place. Aetion 1792 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Amy and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 14th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katsushuk is also making a move, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Casey Wingboy is leading and holding the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Cedric is climbing fast, now in third place. Joey is also making moves, now in fourth. A6 has gained 4 positions, and is now in fifth. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 9th place. Kazushok has moved up to 10th. Askais de French Stars is in 11th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 7 places to reach the 17th position. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina EGTI. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:13.347. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top 5 yet. New for Life is driving a 1992 BMW 318 i1. They are currently in 16th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Electric Mary. Their fastest lap is 2:15.955. Casey Wingboy is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Katsushuk is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 2:11.52, which is competitive, but they haven't made a move for higher positions yet. Cedric is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406 and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 191 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 8th. Katsushuk and Jazz are closely battling for 9th place. Katsushuk moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle and Askai's French Stars are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is in the 8th place driving an Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 14.86 seconds. The race for Jazz seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Electric Mary is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 16 seconds, and 69 hundredths. The race for Electric Mary seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to some others. Aetion 1792 is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2:13.227. The race seems competitive with Aetion 1792, maintaining a solid position. Joey is gaining on Cydric, and has closed the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is also making a move, closing in on Lord of the Jungle quickly. Welcome back, Dibsui. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 10th place, Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 67 hundredths. The race for Bugs Bunny seems steady but challenging. Katsushuk is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo Doton. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:11.52. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10 doi. Casey Wingboy is holding the lead comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Cedric is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 191 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Joey and Cydric are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Aetion 1792 is climbing up to 7th place, as Keister French Stars is closing the gap on Katsushuk, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Joey and Cydric are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on me, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:10.729. The race looks competitive for them, staying near the top and maintaining a solid pace. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on your fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Missed 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTC. Lord of the Jungle, fantastic work winning the bet rate. You're now the proud owner of a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate from BTCC. And Aetion 1792, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTCC. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this a fun event. Sure. A fun fact about the 1992 BMW Nusky C2 is that it was designed to look like a futuristic race car from the early 2000s, even though it was built in the early 1990s. The design was inspired by the Nazca lines in Peru, which gave it that sleek, mysterious, and aerodynamic look. It's a unique blend of art and engineering that really stands out. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 1996 Maserati Ghibli is known for its luxurious feel and solid performance, but it's a bit older and might not have the cutting-edge technology of newer cars. On the other hand, the 1992 BMW Nazca C2 is a concept car turned racing machine with distinctive design and potentially lighter weight. Given the vintage nature of both cars, it could come down to handling and aerodynamics. The BMW Nazca C2 might have an edge in agility because of its lighter and more aerodynamic design. However, the Maserati's build quality and engine power could help it catch up, especially on a track like Autodromo Oscar Galvez Vintage. I'd lean slightly towards the BMW Nazca C2 in this race, but both drivers and cars are quite unique. It's definitely going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Galvez Vintage track. Katsushuk is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Let's see how it all unfolds. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. N-Body Note is in second place. Closely behind, Ingo McCrinkleberry is currently in third position, chasing the top two. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCrinkleberry has moved up to second place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, now in 4. Elite 403 and N-Body Notes are battling closely for third place. Aetion 1792 has made a strong move, now in 3rd place. Dibzuya has also gained a lot of positions, now in 4th place. Nbody Notes and Dibzuya are battling closely for the 4th spot. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Dibzui has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Jacko has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ing Wu for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jacko is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Maya are closely contesting for 13th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dibzul and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Maya are in a tight fight for the 13th position. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dibzul has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Elite 403 and I are battling closely for 8th place. Jacko is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shiro Gamada is also catching up to Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dibzaway and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jacko is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Move for Life is closing in on Orifal, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Katsushuk is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Katsushuk is leading the race with a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. No for Life is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. They are currently in 12th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Jacko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Perogamesach has moved up 1 position to 9. Elite 403 and Perogamesach are battling closely for 9th place. Dibzoi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jacko is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Perogameresach has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Perogameresach and Nbody Notes are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Erugamereza has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Amy just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Body Notes and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazushuk really dominated today. Congratulations. That was an incredible performance, and winning the fastest lap just proves how fast you really are. Now, for the drivers who have earned some amazing cars. Hingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You can claim the 1992 BMW, a NASCAR C2, a true classic. And Jacko, you did the most overtakes today, that's impressive. You get to claim the 1993 Jaguar X J220 Esto. Thanks to everyone for a fun race, and I can't wait to see what the next one brings. Sure. A fun fact about the 2013 Nissan Altima is that it was known for its excellent fuel efficiency for a mid-size sedan at the time. It offered great mileage, making it a popular choice for people who wanted to save on gas while still having a comfortable and stylish ride. Alright, this is a fun matchup. The Ford Mustang is known for its power and agility, which could give Gina Jones an edge, especially on a track like Adelaide Retro that rewards speed and handling. On the other hand, the Holden Commodore ZB is a solid performer with good balance and stability, which Kazushuk might use to his advantage in tight corners. Based on the cars, I'd lean towards the Mustang for its raw power. But the Commodore's handling shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Adelaide Retro. Zero Team Alive is on pole, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. It's gonna be exciting to see how they perform. Zero Team Alive has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place, with Whip 3 out 25 close behind in third. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Casey Wingboy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Girl of Diamond is making a move, and has just moved up one spot to take 6th. Ovidus and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 9th position. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Ovidus has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy and Ovidus are closely battling for 8th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Cap Holster has moved up to 9th place. Maya has advanced to 14th place. Katsushuk is in the 14th position, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their race looks steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima in the V8 Supercars class. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. Zero Team Leg is leading the race in a 2013 Nissan Altima. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and have a comfortable lead over the 2nd place car. Cap Holster and Ovidus are battling closely for 8th place. Nufoy and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Cap Holster is making a strong move, and now in 2nd place. Tim Live and Cap Holster are battling closely for 2nd position. Myself, I'm closing in on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Brown is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zero Time Alive is advancing 2 spots to take the lead. Shadow Army is also moving up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Girl of Diamond is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Awilda Eno and Kazushuk are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is in 2nd place, driving a 2018 Holden Commodore CB. They have a fast lap of 1:43.26 and are closely behind the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Move for Life is just ahead of Amy by Carlin. Dave Zoyle is catching up to Gina Jones. The gap is now less than a second. Whip 3 out 25 is gaining on Perpetuum. The gap is down to around 4 seconds now. Jackal is now in 5th place. Move for Life has moved up to 8th. Kazishuk is in 9th. The V8 Supercars class is competitive here with close lap times. The Adelaide Retro Track favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which seems to benefit the Nissan Altimas and Holden Commodores. Overall, the mix of car models is keeping the race tight. Whip 3 out 25 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 3rd place, but seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over 3 minutes, much slower than the leaders. Jackal is moving up to 5th place. Gerloff Diamond and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Whip 3 out 25 is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Zero Time Alive on their fantastic victory at Adelaide Retro. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to Zero Time Alive for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated, and a special shout out to Kazishuk for winning the bet race. You now get to claim a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Congratulations. Also, Move for Life did the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 NASCAR racing cars is that it was a pretty pivotal year because it marked the beginning of the modern era of NASCAR with the introduction of safety features like the window net and the use of more advanced aerodynamics. It's also interesting because many of the cars from that era had really distinctive, muscle car-inspired designs that made them stand out on the track. It was a time when racing was evolving quickly, making it a really exciting period in NASCAR history. Ooh, that's a classic showdown. Both cars have that vintage charm, but also some serious muscle. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its smooth handling and powerful engine, especially in the early 70s models. On the other hand, the Ford Torino is a solid competitor, with a reputation for strong performance and good speed. Given the track is Bannock-Bray yard reverse, which can favor cars with good maneuverability as well as raw power, I'd lean slightly towards billoge in the Chevrolet Monte Carlo because of its balanced blend of handling and power. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bannock-Bray yard reverse. Maya's on pole, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Charger in the NASCAR 1970 class. Let's see how she does. The race just kicked off with Maya taking the lead, followed by Light 3005 in second place and the McLaren in third. Justin Guggs and Pani 3 are battling closely for fourth place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. James Mayo has gained 1 position to be in 9th. James Mayo and Bioward are fighting hard for 8th. Aerotech is climbing fast and just took the 8th place. James Mayo and Bioward are still battling closely for the 8th position. Lithocarp has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 8th place. Your Instinct has advanced to 15th place. Aerotech and Your Instinct are closely battling for the 15th spot. Amy and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. Your Instinct and Starbucks are close for 13th. Esley and Billage are battling for 19th. Aerotech has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Your Instinct and Aerotech are closely battling for that same spot. Esley has also moved up 1 position and is now in 19th place. Your Instinct is now in 14th place. Aerotech is right behind in 15th. Billy has moved up to 19th. Your Instinct is driving a Mercury Cyclone starting in 11th place. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Katsushok is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dotto. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind their other car, which is in 12th place. Game at Manone and Light 3005 are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 15. Aerotech and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 15th. Gina Jones is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner from 1971. She is currently in 28th place and seems to be struggling to move up the field. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Katsushuk and Amy are battling closely for 11. Isley and Billiels are fighting hard for the 19th position. Beowart and the other racer are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Isley is advancing one spot to take 19th. Gina Jones is also moving up one spot to 28th. Light 3005 is in second place, driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone ... Their race looks strong with consistent performance, and they are close behind the leader. New for Life is in the 18th position, driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much from their starting spot. Gina Jones is in a Plymouth Roadrunner. She is currently in 28th place and hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Another racer has also gained one position, now in 6th place. James Mayo and Little Carb are battling closely for 9th place. Justin Gilks is dropping back quite a bit, now in 26th place. The AR is climbing up to 7th. James Mayo is moving up to 8th place. Justin Gilks is making a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 25 cars. Tug on It DTV is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by nearly 20 seconds. The battle for the lead is heating up with Maya and Justin Gilks fighting for first place. Maya has just overtaken to take the lead. Light 3005 is now in second place. Gamek Manoni has moved up to third. The race is heating up. Jack Hull is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. The track seems to favor cars with quick acceleration and handling, as seen with the top drivers maintaining close lap times. The reverse layout likely makes overtaking more challenging, emphasizing driver skill. Congratulations, Maya. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving, and your car is also a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Well done. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and take your pick. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming and Todd Gardner. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI race cars in action. Grab a seat and enjoy the race. Hey Wayne Train 94, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Looking at these two cars, the BMW M235 iRacing from 2014 should have the edge, because it's a newer model with better technology and likely more horsepower. Joey's 2006 BMW 320i is a solid car, but a bit older, so it might struggle a little more on the twists and turns of the Rio de Janeiro reverse course. I'd put my money on School Bus Rest B's BMW M235 iRacing to take the win, but it's always fun to see how the drivers handled the tricky reverse layout. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro reverse track. Alex Has No Brain is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Aber. Let's see how they do. Todd R. Gardner is leading the race right now. Alex Has No Brain is in second place, and Kazashuk is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Kazashuk is now in second place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Alex Has No Brain are battling closely for third place. Ingle McCringleberry and Alex Has No Brain are battling closely for third place. Cheryl Mitsiroses has moved up one spot to take seventh. Shadow Army has also gained one position, and is now in ninth. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Jackal is moving up to fifth place. Cheryl Mitsiroses and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for sixth place. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 14th. Gary 710 and Maya are fighting hard for the 14th position. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's has moved up one spot to 6th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross just overtook someone to move up to 6th place. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are battling closely for 6th position. Wayne the Train and Enemy are fighting hard for 9th place. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's is climbing to 5th place. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's and Alex Hasselbrain are battling closely for 4. Shadow Army is advancing to 7th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are battling closely for 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong move, climbing 8 places to take 10. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's and Jackal are battling hard for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10th place. Hikori Hamzan is now in 11th place, closing in. Joey is in 16th place, and has a good chance to overtake School Bus Race TV, who is in 13th. It's a close battle for that position. The TCA cars seem quite evenly matched on this reverse Rio track, with close positions and no clear dominance. The mix of car models and their handling likely keeps the race competitive and dynamic. Alex Hasnabrain is gaining on Hingle McCringle very quickly, just 3.8 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Cheryl Mitzi-Rosie's has climbed to 5th. Maya is now in 14th. Gina Jones is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. She is currently in 18th place and her race seems steady, but she's not in the top positions yet. Wayne the Train is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Top. He's currently in 11th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Todar Gardner. Great job, winning the race at Rio de Janeiro, reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Todar Gardner on winning the race. That was an amazing performance, especially with the fastest lap. You really earned that victory. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You also earned yourself a pretty sweet prize with the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Well done to both of you. Sure. Idziętnięcie, energiandis, and honesty. A fun fact about the Buxton Rumbler track is that it's known for its challenging twists and turns that really test the AI car's handling skills. It's also built on a slightly uneven terrain which adds an extra layer of difficulty, making every race exciting to watch. The track's design is inspired by real mountain roads, giving it a unique and thrilling feel. Welcome back, Janeg2. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. This is an interesting matchup. The 1967 McLaren M5A is known for its balance and agility, great for sharp corners and quick acceleration. The 1967B RMP83 is a bit more powerful, but can be a little more challenging to handle. Considering the Buxton Rumbler track, which has tight turns and some high-speed sections, I think Amy's McLaren might have the edge with its maneuverability. But you never know. The other driver could surprise us with some clever maneuvers. I'm going to put my money on Amy and the McLaren to take the win today. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Buxton Rumbler track. New for Life is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Ferrari 312. This should be exciting to watch. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. New for Life is holding strong in second place, and Oxwolfie is close behind in third. Life has just moved up to first place. Alan 656 is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are close together, fighting for 6th place. The Gold Nerd has moved up to 8th place by overtaking 5 cars. Priswachingyo is climbing fast, now in 9th place after passing 6 cars. Yesterone, 133,796 is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 7 positions. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are closely battling for 6th. Jackal and Riswachingyo are fighting hard for 9th. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Jester 133,796 is also climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is holding onto the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. The Goldnerd is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained 4 positions, now in 6th. Jester in 33,796 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oaks Wolfay is now in 1st place. Move for Life is in 2nd. Yesterone, 133,796, has moved up to 7th. Rookie Mariki is closing in on Gina Jones rapidly, cutting the gap by 19.1 seconds. The Goldnerd has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 5th place. Jesterone 133,796 has moved into 6th. John Man 2 is in 7th. The race is heating up with those moves. Amy is currently in 9th place with the 1967 McLaren in 5. The race hasn't started for her yet, as her fastest lap time shows as invalid. Jacko is driving a 1967 Lotus 49. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 17.388 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a strong position right now. Congratulations to Ogs Wolfie on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And great news for Todd R. Gardner. Since you had the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1967 Lotus 49. Enjoy your new car. A fun fact about the 29 BMW M3 is that it was the first M3 to feature a V8 engine. It had a 4-liter naturally aspirated V8 that produced around 420 horsepower, making it a real beast for its time. This engine gave the car a distinctive roar and incredible performance, setting it apart from its inline-six predecessors. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your choices quickly, before the selection window closes. Get those cars picked and ready for the race. Alright, so we have Hymice in a 28 Lotus XH240R and Captain Trippy in a 2012 BMW M5. The Lotus is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling, especially on a track like Atlanta Motorsports Park Reverse. The M5 on the other hand has more power and stability, which could give it an advantage on the straights and in acceleration. I think the Lotus might have an edge in maneuverability around the twists and turns of the reverse layout, but the M5's raw power could help it gain positions on the straights. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Captain Trippy in the BMW M5, because of its power advantage. But Hymice's Lotus could still pull off a win, if they navigate the technical sections perfectly. This is going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motorsports Park Reverse Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. Let's see how he does. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Nibir is in second place, and Wrath 92 is close behind in third. The race is underway, and everyone is spreading out nicely. Matthewsaurus Rex is advancing to 5th place. Hymice and Captain Trippy are closely fighting for 7th. New for Life is moving up to 9th place. New for Life and Hymice are battling for 8th. Jackal is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest has also moved up 3 spots, now in 8th place. Amy has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hymice has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Ragnarox and Hymice are battling closely for the 12th position. Jackal is closing the gap on Matthewsaurus Rex by 2.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Zelko Vakotimun is closing in on Imogen Tempest by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Zelko Vakotimun and Imogen Tempest. New for Life is advancing to 7th place. Zelko Vakotimun is now in 9th place. Captain Trippy has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is dropping back to 18th place. Zelko Vakotimun is climbing to 8th place. Captain Trippy is moving up to 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the top 4. Amy and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 5th position. Ragnarox and Maya are fighting it out for 11th place. New for Life is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 10th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army and Matthewsaurus Rex are closely battling for 4th. No for Life is climbing to 6th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Move for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Move for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. And New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1/40 seconds. Captain Trippy has moved up to 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Captain Trippy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 7th position. Move for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Captain Trippy is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Captain Trippy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Zelko Vakoti Moon, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Team Tanatia and Haimais are battling closely for the 16th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Captain Trippy has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Well, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for an incredible race. Also, a huge shout out to Wayne the Train for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 BMW C SL, homage. .L. And Maya, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same awesome car. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this race so fun to watch. Stay tuned for the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to make your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your favorite ride. Wow, both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Porsche 911 Carrera RSR from 1993 is known for its sharp handling and powerful engine, making it a real competitor on the track. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Starion from 1988 has a turbocharged engine and a lighter build, which could give it an advantage in acceleration. Considering the characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Gina's Porsche because of its reputation for agility and power. But Hingel's Starion could surprise us with a quick burst of speed, especially if the track favors acceleration. It's definitely a close call, so I think it will come down to how well each car handles the circuit. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. In Group A, I'm starting on pole with the classic 1989 TVR Tuscany. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely contesting for second position. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to fourth place. Amy has just moved up to second place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for that position. Nouveau Life has advanced to fourth place. Amy is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. Maya is now in 15th position and is trying to catch up. Gina Jones has taken the lead now in first place. Lotusos has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Wauk CB has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. DCKB at 0 Gertz is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Gina Jones has dropped back 8 positions to 9th place. Amy is closing the gap on DCKB Xerox, reducing it by 1 second. The battle for first is heating up with Amy, and DCCKB Xerox racing closely. Amy has moved up to first place. Newfie Life is now in second place. Shadow Army has climbed to third place. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. She is currently in 8th place and has been steady but not quite able to catch the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Lotusos, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Maya is making a move on Eastern Feathers, cutting the distance down to 2 seconds. DCK Zeragertz is catching up to Umar Pinkwolf, narrowing the gap to 1.2 seconds. For Life is now in first place. Captain Canadian has moved up to second. White Shadow Army is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pinkwolf is in the 11th place driving a 1992 BMW 318i. Their lap time isn't showing a valid record, so it looks like they might be having some issues or haven't set a proper lap yet. Non-Wafer Life is leading the race in a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190U Evo 2. They have a solid pace with the fastest lap so far and are maintaining a good gap at the front. Gina Jones is closing in on Lotusas, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eastern Feathers has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 11th position. Maya is driving a Porsche 944 Turbo from 1988. She's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:25.702, which is quite competitive. Eastern Feathers is now in 10th place. Maya has moved into 11th place. Pinkwolf has climbed into 12th place. Maya is currently in 12th place driving a Porsche 944 Turbo from 1988. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 25.702 seconds, which is quite competitive. It looks like she's trying to catch up to the leaders. Wowk CB is gaining on Flinchicott 21, now just a few seconds behind. DCK Zeragertz is catching up to Imus Gordon quickly. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New for Life. Congratulations to Nope You for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone for an exciting race. Now a big shout out to Maya for hitting the fastest lap. You can claim that sleek 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. A. Well done. Ingle Mekringleberry, you won the bet race. That's fantastic. You're now the proud owner of a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. Nice work. And a huge round of applause for Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim that stylish 1985 Mazda RX-70. Excellent effort all around. Sure. Did you know the vintage Trans Am racing cars from the 1960s and 1970s are actually some of the most iconic muscle cars in history? They often featured big V8 engines and striking liveries that made them stand out on the track. It's like watching a living museum of classic American muscle. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to get rid of. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Feel free to do that if you think a car isn't fitting in, or if you just want to see what happens when it's gone. Happy racing! Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey there lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're currently watching a really cool race where the cars are being driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this whole race is completely automated, so there's no human behind the wheel. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as these smart cars go head-to-head on the track. If you have any questions or just want to hang out, you're in the right place. Welcome back, Bugs Bunny and Nest and Mikey. It's great to have you guys back in the stream. In the night, hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you're a streamer and you want to watch the races with your viewers, you can do so freely. No need to ask for permission, just jump right in and enjoy the action together. Let's have some fun watching these AI-driven cars race around the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle in the race. Both cars have a great vintage vibe, and could definitely surprise us. The Plymouth Barracuda is known for its agility, and might handle the curves of Circuito Sagalices quite well. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro has a powerful engine and solid performance, which could give it an edge in straightaways. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards the Camaro, since its raw power could give it a boost in the long stretches. But, with the twists and turns of this circuit, the Barracuda might just outmaneuver the Camaro and take the win. It's going to be an exciting race to see which classic muscle car comes out on top. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just started at Circuito Sagalices, and Rizaldi Adha is on pole, driving a classic 1970 AM Sea Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class. It's going to be an exciting race. Rizaldia Adha has taken the lead right from the start. The Spanish Inquisition is holding second place, with Maya close behind in third. Naya is closing in on the leader. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are still battling hard for 6th. In Woo for Life is now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th place. Themis Gracious is now in 5th place. Nerf for Life has moved into 7th. Electric Mary is now in 9th. Mew for Life is now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 14th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Easy 6 and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz and Amy are also fighting hard for 16th position. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Circuito Serrali's twists and turns seem to favor skill over raw speed, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 4th position. Iser 6 is also advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are also fighting it out for 14th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. In Moore for Life and Casey Wingboy are fighting closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11. Amy and Jazz are battling for 16th. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:18.524, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight at the front with a close gap. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 15th place. Jackal and Amy are close together, battling for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat to move higher. Electric Marie is in 10th place, driving a 1970 She Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:18.2212. The race seems competitive with a close pack behind the leaders. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.366. staying. The race looks competitive with Bugs Bunny staying close to the middle of the pack. Rizaldi Adha is leading in the 1970 AMC Javelin, which is known for its sharp handling and classic muscle car look. They are currently maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Rizaldi Adha is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Rizaldi Adha is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks strong so far. Jackal is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, which are among the slower in the field. Shadow Army's Ford Mustang bus is currently in 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 18 seconds and 596 milliseconds. The race for Shadow Army looks challenging, but they are still pushing hard. Joey is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, 933 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Joey with some close times around them. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:17.478. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Electric Mary is in the 10th place, driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:18.212. Which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Isa6 is driving a 1968 Dodge Dottie. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1:17.265. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is in second, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. She is currently in 11th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:17.478. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Themis Gracias are fighting closely for 5th. Lord of the Jungle and Bugs Bunny are battling for 12th. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bugs Bunny and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, with the top drivers separated by less than a second. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top positions. The mix of muscle cars and smaller models is keeping the race tight. Themis Gracias is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. I am in 14th place and gaining ground. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.027. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Ezusix is now in 8th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.839. Her race seems steady, but she has some room to improve her pace. Jazz is in 15th place, just behind Lord of the Jungle, who is in 12th. They have some ground to make up, but are close enough to challenge soon. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 11th place. Amy is now 12th place. They are closely battling for 11th position. Maya is in 3rd place driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. Their lap times are consistent, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with close times among the top 3. The vintage Trans Am cars seem well matched on this track, with close lap times. The mix of muscle cars is creating tight competition, especially around the top positions. The vintage Trans Am cars seem well matched on this track, with close lap times indicating balanced performance. The circuit's twists and turns likely favor driver skill over outright power, keeping the race competitive. Joey is now in 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army is in 13th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.283. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and Bugs Bunny are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Electric Mary is in 11th place, driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:17.789, which is a bit slower compared to some of the leaders. The race for them looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 12th place. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 15th place. Jazz is now in 12th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Jazz is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.2 8:3. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the drivers. Amy is in 18th place with a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. The lap time is solid, but she's currently a bit behind the pack. Looks like she's trying to catch up. Sand. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. The Spanish Inquisition is holding steady in front of Mayada de Chao. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap quickly. Gina Jones is advancing to 13th place. Amy is climbing to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 15th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin Dodge. He's currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:17.331. The race looks competitive for him. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Duck Toy. They are currently in 2nd place, and have the fastest lap time of 1:16.347, indicating strong pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th. Shadow Army is climbing to 11th place. Jazz is in 15th place, just ahead of Lord of the Jungle, who is in 16th. They are close, so it could be a tight battle in the upcoming laps. The Spanish Inquisition is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 1st place. Eza 6 is now in 7th place. Amin San and Eza 6 are closely fighting for 8th place, with just a small gap between them. Electric Mary is in 10th place with a time of 1:17.789. Their car is a 1970 AMC Javelin, and they started in 10th position. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th position. Amundsen is climbing to 8th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.206. The car is performing well, staying competitive among the pack. The race looks tight, with close lap times. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. New for Life and Themis Gracias are closely contesting for 5th place. Amundsen and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 7th place. Electra Mary is in 10th place with a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:17.789, which is a bit slower than some of the cars ahead. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a push to move up a few spots. New for Life is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 10th place. Exotics is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.9 to 8. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Demis Gracias is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.367, which is quite competitive. Maya is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks steady so far. Maya is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 1:16.8222. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is in 13th place, but has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Maya is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. She is currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time. Her race looks steady so far. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 14th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.539. The race seems competitive with close lap times around the mid-16s. Shadow Army's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.145. Their race seems steady, maintaining position without major overtakes so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1:16.445. Her race looks steady, and she's close to the top 10. Demis Gracias is now in 5th place. New for Life is right behind, both racers battling closely for that position. Jackal is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda .NE. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap of 1:17.636. Their race looks steady, but they might need a little more pace to move up. Electric Mary is in the 10th place driving a 1970 MC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:17.789, which is a bit slower than some others but still competitive. The race for them looks steady so far. Demis Gracias is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.367. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a second of each other. The Circuitos Agaleses seems to favor skill over raw speed, as the top cars are very evenly matched. Shadow Army's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Ost. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.897. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Jazz is in 15th and Lord of the Jungle is in 14th. Jazz has a slight lap time edge, but they are close. It's a tight battle heading into the final laps. Jazz is in 15th place, and Lord of the Jungle is in 14th. They are close, but Lord of the Jungle has a slight edge in position. It could come down to the final laps. Move for Life is advancing to 5th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing to 16th place. Jackal and Joey are battling closely for 17th place. Move Life is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds and 74 hundredths. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps this pace. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 1970 Ineos She Javelin. They started in the first position, and are currently holding on to second, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:16.703. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Dotto. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.539 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds and 331 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Maya is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 82 hundredths. Her race looks competitive, but she needs to improve her lap times to move higher. Jazz is in 16th place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 26 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, 331 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, 331 milliseconds. The race for them looks steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Amy is in 13th place, but has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and closing the gap. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 17.331 seconds. Jazz is in 15th place, just behind Lord of the Jungle, who is in 14th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Nerf for Life is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.746. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss .T. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.897. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 16th place. Electra Mary is in 12th place, driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 529 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their exciting victory at Circuito Sagales. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow! Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And now, a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some fantastic cars. Ingle McCringleberry, you took the fastest lap today. You can claim a stunning 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Lord of the Yuri Shubi Law of the Jungle War says, Way Gaitsula 1969. Chevrolet Camaro, also from the vintage Trans Am lineup. Well done. And Shadow Army, with the most overtakes, you get to claim a powerful 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the vintage Trans Am collection. Great job to all of you! Sure. One fun fact about the 1968 Mackie Mark 12 is that it was actually a racing car built originally for the SCCA Trans Am series. It was known for its sleek design and strong performance, and it was often called the Mini Palmer because it shared some design elements with the larger McLaren race cars of that era. It's a cool piece of racing history that shows how innovative and competitive small manufacturers could be during the 1960s. Both cars are from the same era, and they're pretty iconic in racing history. The Eagle Mark V is known for its agility and strong performance, while the Crossell 15F has a reputation for excellent handling and reliability. G-Maxiate's Eagle might have a slight edge with its design for speed and maneuverability, but Marcelo Dib's Crossell could stay consistent and perhaps pull ahead on technical sections of Ring Indy. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards G-Maxiate and the Eagle Mark V for this race. Still, anything can happen with AI racing. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ring Indy track. Don Jetson Free is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1968 Crossell 15F in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how it does. Don Jetson 3 has taken the lead right from the start. G-Maxiate is in second place, closely followed by Marcelo Dib in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. G-Maxiate has climbed to first place. Husky Hog has moved up to third place. Whit3 R25 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Waffling Gottas has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Bogsworth and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 21st. Madisberry has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Nebbion 100 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Whit3 out 25 and Nebbion 100 are closely contesting for 8th. Backwards Legit is also climbing 1 spot to move into 16th. Marcelo Dib is holding a narrow lead over Husky Hog for 3rd place. Grampy Jerf has just overtaken someone to move into 9th position. Waffling Godders and Whit3 out 25 are nose to nose for 10th place. Marcelo Dib is advancing to 3rd place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Wafflin Godders is climbing to 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and Apex Milkbag are closely battling for 5th place. Waffling Gotters and Grumpy Jeff are fighting hard for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 5th place. Waffling Gotters has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Nebby 100 and Waffling Otters are closely battling for 8th place. Detoxins is climbing to 16th place. Mai and Maya are in a close fight for 6th place. Naturally Unlucky just moved up to 13. Whip 3 out 25. And Naturally Unlucky are battling for 13th. Waffling Gotters has advanced 2 spots to 6th place. Grampy Jerf has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nebby 100 and Grampy Jerf are closely battling for 9th place. Nebby 100 has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. Grampy Jerf and Nebby 100 are battling closely for 9th. Jazz and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for 14th. Grampy Jeff has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Nebby 100 and Maya are closely battling for 9th place. Backwoods Legit has moved up 1 spot to sit in 16th place. Jazz and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for the 14th place. Detoxins has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Cheryl Medzerosis and Frogsworth are fighting hard for 25th. Congratulations to Gmaxiate on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Gmaxiate on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Thanks for sharing this exciting moment with us. Well done.